And we're back. Man, what an odyssey it was today for me. Woo-wee. So, today it's been quite a day, chat. I started out with I had to do some quick maintenance work because it's a holiday uh, in the office, and I had to go back and do some stuff real quick. And oh my god, hold on a second. Ah, all right, that should be a little. What other? Trying to see. All right, that's a little more chill. A little too chill. Man, why can't I just find it right? Ugh. Alright. That looks much better. Let me just. Ah. So, like I was saying, what I was gonna be saying. Uh. I started out the day with just going into the office, trying to get some stuff real quick done. So, because I wanted to plan and stream today. I was wanting to do that yesterday, and I completely just was exhausted because I had to run some errands as I was trying to recuperate from the conventions weekend, and yeah, come back. I start setting everything up, and it looks like we had like a quick little thunder shower in the area, and yeah, I come to my PC, wake it up from it being in sleep mode, and it wasn't turning on from sleep mode, and I was very much like, okay, what the hell? And after a little quick diagnosis, I found that yeah, uh, power supply has left the chat. So, I mean, this power supply has served me well for many a year. So it was hard to let it go, but then I had to rearrange everything and try to figure out and make sure that I could, find a powerful enough power supply at Best Buy. Luckily, I have like a Best Buy nearby. Uh, so I go out. That's after try to update you guys because I'm trying to be on time and be more on schedule. And so I go out and I almost ran over a turkey as I was like, trying to, get onto the on ramp for the highway. There was a random turkey that was just chilling there and minding its own business, and apparently didn't care for traffic. It did not care for traffic. I'm like, bro, you're lucky. You're like several months too early for Thanksgiving. We're like, what are you doing rolling out around like that? Decent size black turkey. It was pretty meaty too. I'm like, huh. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing roaming around here? Somebody's gonna snatch you up and cook you. So yeah, go to Best Buy, and of course, there's never any like crazy traffic except when you're trying to get something done. You know what I mean? It's a holiday, and apparently everybody goes to Best Buy. What's going on? Like, what are they giving away at Best Buy? So of course, you need something real quick. Spur of the moment. I go in, get my power supply, trying to get out. Obviously, Nobody wants to let you go because everybody's in a rush to go to Best Buy on Memorial Day for whatever reason. Anyways, trying to get back home, trying to pull out all the cables because of different brand power supply. So I can't use the existing cable mods. Um, which is frustrating. So try to make a mess, change all the cables, make sure everything runs. Got everything to run, and of course I get a ping from work, which I am ignoring. I am ignoring because it's a holiday, and I already went into the office to get some maintenance stuff done. That you know. Anyways, I am just glad to be live, and I can just enjoy and hopefully chill with you guys and play a really good RPG. I've started this in the past, but I never really finished it. I don't think I got very far, but I want to get started and going because it seems like a pretty chill game. It's like classic action RPG. So let's go. What else? What else? Before we start the game, like I just want to like yap and like let everything out because can't wait for later on to like eat too because like I've been running around and I just had like a coffee and some random snack. Oh, Chad, I'm fitting. I don't know what it is about being a streamer, but just life just just comes at you. And now I get it. Because I have my Oshis, I have my streamers that I tune into, and I'm like, man, why don't they eat before stream? And why don't they do this? And like, why don't they take care better of themselves? And I'm like, oh, that's right. Because not all streamers are just like, hey, stream. Um, they're stuff. They are human beings. They have stuff go wrong in their lives. They have things that they must address besides entertaining their communities. And I'm like, oh yes, I forget. Life comes at you hard when you at the most inconvenient, inopportune times whatsoever. All right. Now I feel like I need to. Now I feel like I need to like make or really think about the streamers that I really enjoy watching, and when they say, oh, I didn't have time for this or that, and I'm like, all right, I will sympathize you this one time. Until next time, you gotta make sure you take care of yourself, damn it. All right. For those of you that don't know me, I am Psychic Leo, which I don't know. I'm starting to think that at least in the VTuber community, going going by the name Psychic is probably not the best. I don't know. Just starting to notice a few things like Psychic just not hitting with the cute anime people fantasy scenario. So I don't know if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Like maybe I should just and I thought about it when I was first trying to launch or debut. I thought about going as angelic Leo, but that also has some like religious connotation. So oh hey, how's it going, Colleen? I am doing fantastic after running around all over the place, trying to, you know, replace my power supply for my PC at the last minute, right before stream, because that is always a fun experience. It is a joy to do, kinda maybe. How's stream going? It is going much better now that things are going right and things are working. Except for the background music that just has some sort of delay when there's a new song that pops up. It has to be fixed. Ah, let's fix the music in the background. Ah, how often do I stream? Well, I used to stream like 3 days a week. I went on a hiatus and I'm just trying to balance that out. So I would say I stream like 2 to 3 days a week. Um, that's probably for the best for me, at least. You know, I'm a smaller streamer, so I gotta make sure they um I gotta make sure that I balance it out because I have a day job. Thankfully, today is my it's a holiday, even though I did go into the office for a little bit. Oh, cool. I appreciate it. Right now I'm not looking for any commissions, but when I'm ready for to commission some additional stuff, I'll let you know. Absolutely. Where was I at? Sure. I could check it out. If you can, uh, yeah, if you can post or ping me on X or Twitter or whatever that goes nowadays, that'd be nice. Uh, yeah, my Discord is same as my Twitch handle. It's just Psychic Leo, so you should be able to find me. Like, you work on Discord, okay? Yeah, we can just hit me up and send me a sample, and and at some point when I'm ready, yeah, I'll I'll ping you and ask you what some of your rates are. Yeah, still, yeah. I wonder if there's like some autoplay feature that I messed up somewhere. I'm still trying to find a decent like service that can integrate with my Streamlabs, so music just flows endlessly. As the previous service that I used to use, which was really nice, got deprecated, and just I'm trying to find something uh, to replace it that is just right. Basically, just looking for some ambience music that I can just throw in the background and have on loop. Yep, I will probably take a look at that after stream. I tend not to like really dabble into my Discord during stream. Mhm. Uh, but like I was saying, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe can I accept it now? Sorry, I don't take a look at that stuff during stream because it just gets me yep. I don't know. Maybe I should rebrand. Call myself Angelic Leo. Just say, hey, it's not my it's it has nothing to do with religious connotations. I got wings and a halo. It just fits. I gotta double check that there isn't anybody already using that. The reason I went with Psychic Leo for a lot of times, it was like, I am an intuitive, and I do like to teach people in an indirect way how to expand their intuitive abilities. I guess psychic is just a little, people think about like those people that just, you know, fortune tellers and other mediums that aren't so much on the up and up. However, there's a lot of good people that do have these intuitive abilities that are very gifted, and they do know what they're talking about, and they do see what they see and experience what they experience. It's hard for people nowadays to find reliable ones, um, very much honest ones. Uh, for every for every good intuitive that just knows their stuff, there's like two more that just, or it seems that way to the everyday person, that it just, there's two more that just are not quite right. Although I think that number is, the balance is shifting where you have more people that are honest and do know their stuff. But I'm telling you, it's like, even in chats, like, I don't know. Sometimes I pop in chats for other streamers, and then they just like, I don't know. They omit the name Psychic, and they just go, "Oh yeah, Leo, thank you, thank you, thank you." I'm like, oh, well, I guess VTubers. It's almost like they think that I'm gonna rat them out, like their identity. I'm like gonna spill the beans, their secrets. And I'm like, nah, I'm not. I am not. I know better. But I get it. Not everybody believes, or at least gives enough credence to intuitives nowadays. But makes me think if the rebrand will do me much more service. If you guys have any suggestions, hey, please drop them in the chat. We'll see if we can select a better rebrand. Definitely going to keep the Leo part. In fact, I got a cute mascot comment. Yeah. In terms of the psychic part, we gotta change it up a little bit to something else. I gotta. Then I gotta change all my handles. Ugh. I wonder how difficult that would be. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. A lot of places have like a lot of services have like a username, change. It's just, it takes, a couple days for everything to process, and depending on, followings and stuff, it could be messy. People start thinking, oh, is that still you? Your name changed. And I'm like, well, yeah. And I gotta explain to them the the wonders of, not thinking too far ahead. Ah, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to ask about. To see if you guys had any suggestions. Want to get a chat involved a little bit. All right. Anything else? Trying to think. I mean, every time I want to think about something witty, all I can think about is all the chores that I gotta finish up. mind of somebody. I never really thought about it because I always thought it was normal. Um, I think I've always had ADHD, or yeah, because I've always been a fidgety individual. Like my mom used to get so mad at me because, like, if I had a pen, I had to play with it. If I had like something in my hand, I had to like fidget with it. And I think I never really diagnosed myself or went to go get it checked out, but I probably do have ADHD. That being said, like, just realize like how that can be in a way kind of difficult on a streamer. If you have if the thoughts that come raising in are really funny stories that popped up, or funny experiences that you want to share, yeah, it's good for it makes great content. But if it's just like random mundane like things that just pop up and be like, uh, this is boring, I don't really want to share this. Although it can be, I guess it can be relatable. Just never really expected it. Hmm. I wish I could use my ADHD powers for like really amazing stories, or like really amazing reactions that just like, you know, can be entertaining. But then I gotta be too over the top. Maybe I'm not over the top enough. I don't know. I want to be as honest and as genuine as I can be. So I don't want to be like a gremlin, or pretend to be a gremlin, or some like really like forced like expressions, over the top expressions that turn off chat. I think a lot of people, especially nowadays, can sniff out if people are being honest or not. Maybe not right away, but eventually people come into the realization that, hey, I think homies, that's not his spiel. That's not how he rolls on a day-to-day basis, and they will sniff you out. Yeah, they will suss you out. So I try to be as honest and as genuine as possible. And sometimes that comes off a little boring, to be honest with you. I know my life is a little, it's kind of weird because I'm a psychic intuitive. And so my life is very much very mundane or very unrelatable, because it's really hard to relate on stuff that you see that a lot of people don't get to experience or can relate to it. You know, you have special dreams, special visions. You have, you know, you hear sounds that people don't quite know what they are. They think it's like tinnitus or something, which it can be. Not a lot of people can differentiate it too. Even when you ask a doctor, they will ask you questions, and the questions are very vague. They'll ask you, "Hey, do you hear high pitched noises in your ears?" Like, well, yeah. Are they constant or are they intermittent? Or, well, what if those noises come from, every time you feel a certain emotion? That's a little bit different. That's a little weird. That's a way to differentiate if you're actually have tinnitus, or you're hearing extra sensory vibrations that normal people don't pick up. Uh, Also, is the high pitched noise, does it hurt your ears, or is it something that is more subtle and soothing? There is a difference. When you see lights, and some people see auras, or a little bit of almost like a grainy fog. Some people see or hear things like, they'll hear noises like in terms of like voices that normally some other people tend not to pick up on. That's how you differentiate it. And sometimes the voices can be a little bit muddled. I get it. Smells. I think I talked about this in my previous stream. Smells that don't quite fit the area um where you're at. You're 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 in the middle of winter and you smell like sunflowers or something like that. Something that's very summery and it's not an artificial smell. There's something to that. Um, Never. So let me rephrase that. You can always analyze your. You can always analyze what you're seeing, what you're hearing, and what you're perceiving, and look at it as the logical. And if the logical still doesn't make sense, then it's time to let it be a little bit out of the logical. I'm not gonna say illogical, but just like maybe paranormal. Just saying. um, what else? The best thing you could do, and I've said it in many streams in the past, is so um if you sit in a dark room with and you focus your attention on your breathing and just relax all your muscles, relax your vision. If you want to close your eyes, close your eyes. I think it's better if you close your eyes, at least at first. Why? Because now with some of your senses dulled, which is your sight, um, sorry, I need more coffee. Uh, and your hearing. So, for example, if you shut off all the immediate noises, you're definitely gonna hear something. You're always gonna hear something, because there's always white noise in the background. There's always something that you can pick up. You just don't pay attention to it because you're entertained with your surroundings. But as let's say you're sitting in a dark room, you're not really seeing anything. Close your eyes, not focusing so much on all the sounds or something specific. Now you just raise your awareness or on your surroundings in terms of what you can hear and what you can't hear. And after a few tries, just start to notice that you may be hearing things that you never really noticed in the past. You're picking up subtle vibrations. You're picking up subtle noises that it's like, hey, has there always been that knocking sound or that's been very subtle? Does it happen all the time? Why do I feel like there's like a whisper, maybe um a random draft of air? Never really noticed it in the past because your focus and attention we're always focused, whether say on your phone or on the TV or on music or gaming or whatever. You're hyper focused on that thing. So now that you're opening up your awareness to even just that room, well, guess what? Now you're starting to hearing all these things that, and it'll take a while for you to get used to it and say, oh, that's normal, that always happens. And then there's these other noises that just happen very unexpectedly and periodic, almost when you just completely relax. Those are the ones you got to pay attention to. And there could be like um, times where it's just like you may hear like a small whisper, like somebody was whispering something to you, And it's like that quick, like 1 2 words. They just you know jolt you, and you're like, huh, what was that? That's how you starting to know that you're raising your awareness. Maybe you're sitting in a dark room and you have your eyes closed, and all of a sudden a very crystal clear image just flashes before your I guess your mind's eye. That means that your awareness beyond what you can see in the physical is starting to raise. Um, a lot of times there is what we call in the spiritual world calcification on this very nice little organ in your brain called the pineal gland. I know it has a funny name and it sounds very close to a male appendage, but let's not go there. So, this little, like, it's like almost the size and very soft, like the size of a jelly bean, but it's squishy. And there is a special liquid inside that, flows through somewhat of goes along the line of the top level, just, your spine. Uh, and you can say that's the beginning of the connection of the chakras, kinda. you know? Um, well, this little magical jelly bean thing in your brain. Oops, sorry. it it gives you um think of that like an antenna. Like on your laptop you have your Wi-Fi antenna. Well, this is somewhat like an antenna. And it vibrates. It shakes. And that vibration can be translated into something that you could understand eventually, not at first. Um, so what happens? A lot of times, based because of our diets, because of our attention to everything else. I mean, probably Instagram and TikTok. To be honest with you, nowadays, our attention is so hyper focused on these things that we don't notice it. Maybe we get a subtle headache. Maybe our eyes feel a little more fatigued. Now, there's a lot of medical reasons why your eyes could be fatigued and why you could be getting a headache. Um, but if you're a generally healthy person and you have a generally healthy diet, and you still sometimes get you know slight headaches, not migraines, but just slight. That could be that there is some what they call calcification. So there's like calcium or other type of debris building up on that little jelly bean squishy pineal gland. Yay! Actually, that's not something to say yay about. That's not quite a good thing. So why is that not so good? Well, there's liquid inside. So now it's being calcified. Not the inside of the liquid, but the external. The remedy. There's like a little shell residue building on the outside. Now, that little pineal gland kind of, I want to say wiggle, but it just kind of slightly vibrates, slightly shakes at different frequencies. So as there are buildup all around it, it hinders that vibration that it needs to vibrate to translate something, to receive. And that creates very intermittent messages. Sometimes when you feel like very much like you don't know what to do and don't, for example, as a kid, especially as a teenager, you always had what, your gut feeling, your intuition. And almost like as you grow as an adult, you either learn to ignore it or uh, it becomes less you feel almost like you become less in tune. And that could be a potential of your pineal gland, that little jelly bean piece inside your brain, in the middle of your brain. Uh, it can be getting calcified, so it's not vibrating, it's not shaking, it's not doing his spiel, and which causes you to feel a little bit more. It's almost like your compass is a little off. Well, uh, that's because it is. So, what can we do to kind of clean this thing? It's inside your brain. Do I need brain surgery? No, you do not need brain surgery to kind of clean this thing out. The best thing you can do is get some really good fancy headphones. Or maybe not fancy headphones, just good enough headphones with uh, good headphones, and like just don't get like really cheap headphones. And put meditation music specifically in the beginning. You're gonna start out with 432 hertz. I've said this in the past. Why 432 hertz? Because that frequency is a frequency that's very receptive to your pineal gland, to that little jelly bean. In other words, that frequency is enough to kind of get to start to really forcibly shake off any buildup of whatever is preventing your little jelly bean from dancing and being all happy. Um, and it may take some time. It's not instantaneous at all of a sudden. It's like, no, I put in a 2-minute song and I should be clean. No. It should take about anywhere from I would say 5 to 10 minutes. If you could do 5 to 10 minutes of listening, I know, not everybody enjoys meditation music. Actually, nobody does. At least in the beginning, because remember, this music is actively kind of jump starting that little shake feature within the pineal gland, so it can break up some of the buildup. It will feel a little uncomfortable at first. In fact, you could expect it to feel uncomfortable. Will you get a headache? Potentially. It'll be kind of like a slight discomfort. Something's like a light headache. You're not gonna feel like a full migraine or anything like that, but it is like a little bit like, and it's very pinpointed. You can tell because it's like right on top of in the center of, on the lower side of your forehead, very close to where your eyebrows, just slightly above your eyebrows, but very on the lower side of your forehead. You might feel like a little like spot where it just like feels a little bit of discomfort. Well, that is your pineal gland, which is also considered the third eye or the mind's eye. So that little, organ attached to your brain kind of translate these vibrations and signals from everywhere. I mean, you're not just gonna start picking up like images and seeing the future and all this stuff. That is a potential, but it'll also help you pick up on energy. So maybe after that is cleaned up a little bit, you may feel that some places feel very warm and inviting, and some places just feel a little colder, just a little more like uncomfortable. Some places you may feel like your whole body's vibrating, or it just feels like almost like I wouldn't say a current, but there is like some sort of feeling that goes through your whole body that's maybe be a little bit unusual, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't hurt, and as long as you don't, all your movement throughout your body feels natural. It's just an added like, what is this buzzing, almost like sensation that I feel throughout my body? Uh, that is, you getting more attuned to all the electrical and energetic, uh, energetic currents going through your body that you probably in the past were not really paying attention to. It happens. So try to do that for like a whole week. I dare you. 5 to 10 minutes. And if you could do it right before you go to bed, even better. Because your dreams will get better progressively. You might get a few nightmares here and there because there are some, let's call them energetic parasites that kind of like, you know, when your pineal, your little jelly bean, a squishy jelly bean inside your brain likes to dance and have be in a happy mood. There is some energetic parasites that tend to like just want to drop by and enjoy some of that energy, even though you may not notice it. So this will happen, and that could potentially, cause a few nightmares here and there. It's normal, and it'll go away over time. And then you start to get some really nice dreams. Maybe some rated R or above dreams. But they will feel so I'm not saying that's all you're gonna see. You might see like really enjoyable, fancy, flashy dreams. Very vivid. All I'm gonna say is that all these dreams, all these sensations and visions are just the beginning. As you learn to navigate all this, your perception, even in your waking time and your waking hours, may start to be enhanced, and you may start to see things that you normally wouldn't see. However, unfortunately, not everybody's perception is very much quite alike. So, just like anything, some people feel more than they can see. Some people hear more than they can feel. Some people can, some people don't quite see the future. Maybe their gifts is healing. They just pull up all the good energy in the air, and then they can channel it through their palms, and then that's how Reiki basically works. You channel this really nice healing energy, and it makes people feel good, and you can push it out through the palms and make people's pain feel alleviated. Make people who have, maybe some issues with mobility, and also their mobility gets better. This is possible. So you're saying, I finally started yapping because I promised you guys that I would try to help out, try to improve your clairs. That is what they are called, like clairsentient, clairvoyant, clairaudient, clair whatever the smell is, taste, clairtasty or tasty. I am very much tasty. My flavorful self. Actually, no. I am the God tongue. I know how to analyze every ingredient in every dish. Sorry, that's a reference of the anime Food Wars, which you shouldn't let your kids watch, even though it's about cooking. Oh my god, there is so much moaning and other stuff. This, yeah, this is a show for adolescents. Oh man. Anyways, wanted to share that. Do that for like a whole week, and then come back at me and and see what how do you feel? A lot of times it'll get you to like start going into meditation and stuff, just to see, because what happens is in the beginning a lot of people see something, or but they don't know, and they want to recreate that. They're like, they see something, they get excited, it's like, oh my god, I felt something, or I see something, how do I do that again? And it's hard to recreate, so they start to dig a little deeper and a little deeper and a little deeper. They say, they're meditating, and there are great health benefits for meditation. It kind of clears your thoughts a little bit more, so it allows you to think more sharply. So you become less prone to indecisiveness. You will still have indecisiveness, but you just feel a little more decisive. But yeah, when you meditate right, you'll loosen up all your muscles, um, create alleviation for a lot of tightness within your body. You'll start to realize, oh, why is my I don't know, why are my shoulders, why is my back so like heavy and tight? Like, I never noticed this before. Is it because of the way I sleep, or just the everyday work? Well, could be many of things, but these are the things that you would realize that you haven't noticed in the past. Amazing, huh? Next thing you know, you're like, huh. You start waking up a little earlier because you're more energized. You're probably getting better rest. Every once in a while, you may wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning or 4 a.m. in the morning, which kind of sucks, but that's part of the process. I mean, I still do every so often. But that's because my guides are trying to tell me stuff. And that's a cool thing. Like, all these little experiences like are just there to show you like your inner gifts and talents that everyone has. It's just, again, some people have stronger sense of, let's call it, spiritual hearing. Some people have really good foresight. Some people just can just walk into a room and just know everything right and wrong about that room. It is what it is. Some people, again, can channel that energy through their hands and just make people feel better. Maybe just even with their presence. All these things are gifts that innately we all have. This is, again, some people are better than one with the other, and as you develop these, as you train them, as you get comfortable with some of these sensations, you'll be guided to improve. And I don't know, you may find new hobbies or new activities in life that will help you either develop or really practice these abilities. For example, as when I was beginning, I was I was curious about tarot. I thought it was full of crap. I thought it was just random, like anything else, like like a slot machine or whatever. Um, and then for whatever reason, I guess I was playing like I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links came out at the time. It's very new. It was relatively new, and I just like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day, the heart of the cards, and I'm like, wait a second. I don't know. I just put one and one together. Like, okay, what if there is an energy, a heart of the cards, and that gets channeled through tarot? What if? So I went out, not knowing a thing about tarot readings. I mean, I've seen them, but not knowing how to read them. And I bought me a deck. I think I have that. I think I have that deck to this day. It's a little worn out, but still works. And try to, pull cards or pull a spread. And more often than not, and I felt it was because, again, I'm not very good with cards, so I didn't know how to shuffle them properly. So I thought, oh, maybe I'm just not shuffling it right. But every time I would shuffle, I would get the same, like, maybe not in the same order, the cards, but the same, like, 3 or 4 cards will come out back to back. Like, every time I would shuffle, they would just pop out back again. I'm like, this is not normal. So I changed how I shuffled. And I realized, I was like, huh, maybe they are trying to tell me something. Now, is the energy within the cards, or is the energy around you that affects the cards to get a specific message? Notice how I started with, hey, you may want to clean up that little jelly bean inside your brain called with the funny name that sounds very close to a male appendage, but not quite, the pineal gland. Yeah. Well, the reception of that energy sometimes can affect objects around you. Now, where is that source of that signal coming from? Well, that's probably a conversation for another stream, but you could say that's the signal coming from the main source. The main source, some people call it the creative source. Some people call it the universal energy. Others call him God. Yeah, kids. God's always with you, and he's always watching. However, well, I say he. God is always with you and always watching. I'm just going to throw that out there. That God is not really a he or a she. Man, I said it. God is energy. It doesn't follow the any gender norms, because God created the genders after the fact. That came after, because the whole point of duality. Anyways, that's a whole spiel for another stream. I can already tell people, feel people like just rolling their eyes about that. Fun fact. But what about Jesus? Well, yeah, Jesus came in and chose a gender. The better representation at the time that would be listened to for the ideals he wanted to teach. At least his soul wanted to teach. So yeah. But fact, God is an energy. That's the best way I can describe. It, God doesn't need to reproduce, so kind of doesn't need genders. God's infinite. The creator source. I like to call it creator source because it's a little less, you know, tied into all the religious to it's a little less tied into the religious dogma. All right, I spieled a lot. Let us get into the game. I'm going into the game. We're gonna do Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. Re-reckoning. It was wrecked, and then you gotta wreck it again. That's right. And the funny thing, I didn't finish this game ever. I did play a little bit of the beginning of it in the past, but it just plays. It plays. There are heavy themes in this game about reincarnation and faith. Is fate something that is just written in stone and cannot be changed, or is there catalysts within fate that allows you to choose a new path? I think that's one big piece that human beings like get stuck on. Human nature wants to choose. It wants to have control. It wants to have a say. It wants to express their opinion. It wants to display their free will and put it into action. So it has a hard time with this thing called fate. Besides the fact that we are born one day and eventually we're gonna not be in the physical at some point. Those are the only two realities that we're faced with that are set in stone. Eventually, we're gonna grow up and grow older and stuff. We get that, but what what about the choices outside of that scope? And so when say, well, when you go to a fortune teller or intuitive, and it said, well, you're gonna get married with so and so. Now, obviously, they gotta keep it vague because they don't know. It's not like they can say, oh, it's not like they see the future, your future wedding reception invitations, and they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna get married to Mary Sue, and or you're gonna get married to Jack So, and or you're gonna get you're gonna hook up with Thomas whatever, or Jennifer So. They don't see that. They might get a glimpse of what that person might look like, a general features. Uh, they might see a version of you with this person that is a little bit older, but still you. Uh, they can never tell you where this is gonna happen unless they're really tuned in, and that involves in their visions uh, landmarks, or maybe something tells them there's this big intuitive thought about a place that resonates and rings in their head. And not everybody, even some of the best intuitives, kind of just don't quite pick up on that. It's very niche depending on the energy that is coming through. So it's got to be vague, and it's like that's why a lot of intuitives don't just win the lottery. And if they could see the future, well, obviously they would know the winning numbers. Yeah, they might be able to get like 3 out of 5, or 4 out of 6, or um, they might get the whole set, but it's for the wrong lottery. You don't know because that's too specific. Um, they just get hints of the potentials that are coming up, and they want to give you a heads up. So this is why I don't do a lot of readings anymore, because like it always goes into the phase of love. Hey, I want love. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna meet someone. You're gonna hit it off. When? Oh, I don't know, but I want to know when. Um, Anytime. I don't know. It could be next week, next month, next year, 2 years from now. Yeah, but I've been single for X amount of time. Listen, that's not how things work. And it really could be next week, next month, next year. It doesn't. It depends not so much on the timing or the date. It depends on your mental state, how confident you are. Are you in a place where you don't worry about what is being said about you, that, or you are emotionally mature enough? When you try to rush that, you get into terrible relationships, and goes for guys and gals. You ladies tend to do this more often than guys. Guys a little more calculating, because you get wrapped up in certain emotions, certain feelings that feel good, but are kind of like very instant gratification. Feels good for right now, but the more you stay with that relationship, you start to realize it doesn't feel good all the time. And obviously, relationships are not perfect, but there should be a certain level of harmony more often than not. Anyways, I think I've yapped about quite a bit. Let's get into the game. Sorry, the moral of all that yapping and spiel was because it's normal to want to control outcomes. There is a perfect balance of free will and certain, I would say, very pivotal moments in your life that are kind of like not set in stone, but they're kind of there to teach you very important lessons to evolve you as a consciousness. And these lessons are very hard to avoid. Sometimes they're very enjoyable lessons, and sometimes they're not so enjoyable. They can come from a traumatic experience that can force you in a certain direction. Uh, it just is what it is. A lot of times, when we have these really unhappy experiences, sometimes they could be because you ignored certain signs and basically said, "Hey, take a look at this. You want to." There is a lesson between, within this. You might want to take and a lot of people ignore these signs, ignore these suggestions coming from your intuition, coming from your gut feeling, coming from, it's the same thing. It's like you get into an abusive relationship, you see the red flags, and you keep seeing more red flags, but eventually, it's not like every day is a red flag, but it just starts to add up over and over again. And then it's like, hey, people start to get comfortable within this relationship or whatever, or this dynamic, and you're like, well, I mean, what if the next relationship or the next friendship becomes even worse or more abusive or more uh less even more weird, or I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, you start to compare and think of worst case scenario, and you stay in that relationship until it becomes into a tipping point, and you are forced to exit that. It becomes to goes into a boiling point. Now, then people ask, well, why did this happen to me? Well, hey, your intuition has been knocking on your door for like quite a while to, hey, this needed to end, but you were uncomfortable at the time. Why did this happen? Because you ignored a lot of the red flags. Well, if my guides really wanted me, they should have protected me from all this. They tried. You ignored all the warnings. See where free will and kind of like set lessons get in place. Now, for example, if halfway through that you saw the red flags and you're like, you know what, I need change. Hey man, hey person that I don't think we're compatible. You're kind of hurting me emotionally, or just not feeling so well. I'm gonna dip, or I need a change in this dynamic, and you make that change. Well, now you don't get that worst case scenario, but you would never know that that would have been possible unless you stayed. See how that goes? You don't know what you don't know, but you can follow your intuition to get you the best outcomes. I mean, sometimes, you know, so people go one into one red flag into the next one because they go back into a comfort level, or they look for something similar within another person, which is also a red flag. Because the qualities they are looking for do not align with them. That doesn't mean you have to find a carbon copy of who you are as a person within another person, relationship or friends or whatever, even colleagues or whatever. But you need to have some sort of synergy where like it just comes together and it works, where there is more harmony than there is chaos. And some people enjoy chaos. They want to stay in chaos because it can be exciting. The ups and downs, the highs and the lows, to a certain extent. And eventually, it's like that tower comes, comes falling out down. You realize that all those highs and lows are what's keeping me held back from true happiness. Yeah. Anyways, I keep going on these spiels. So, but sometimes I have to just express what is coming to me. Ah. Anyways, I'm tired of like yapping about these subjects for right now. We can continue on a future date, but let's play some games and make it a little more lighthearted. I forgot to turn OBS on, so I'm gonna launch it now. Hey, look at that, 444 on my clock. Groundedness. Got it. Oh, I probably got it created. Window. That's another thing. I forgot to put in the window. Uh, let's see. let's launch the game. Play the game. Because it's time to play the game. Oh wow, that's loud. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm just trying to set up. Ah! Just trying to set up my yeah, yeah. Uh hold on. I may need to relaunch it. And the reason being is that it's not coming up at the right resolution. And this is gonna be a pain because when they relaunch the HD version or the remastered version of this game, the the resolution selection area became very janky. So it basically wants to launch a full resolution, but that would be not so good with this because that might cause drop frame rate. So I want resolution 1080p. Yep. I'm going to say yep. That's what I want. Play the game. Somehow I don't think this is 1080p. That is loud. Alright, so I am going to switch over to my gaming setup. Hey, I'm in the way. Hey. Ah. Woo. Alright, so I'm gonna do a new game. Uh, let's try hard. Oh, I forgot to check. Hold on. Before we continue. Uh, update. I probably also have to change the had a typo. Yeah, the mature thing came out. It is kind of. All right, now Twitch won't get mad at me because I have the right tags on. So let's play the game. This is a really fun game. Some of the finishing moves. Oh. Yeah, resume.
From the beginning.
The beginning.
We were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict,
Second
have we
decade.
begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist
Oh.
even the eternal and the mutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army.
Sorry, I'm just making
No
sure
matter
my
the power of their god,
frame rate
they
is good.
might have been victorious, but the Fae are creatures of magic. Not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Until I... Oh no! They got me! No! Let me adjust. I'm sorry, I'm just adjusting the sound. Sure, it's good on both sides. Too much. Also, homies are into the tarot cards.
Is that Alpha, Garan? Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Almain are warlike and religious nation of storied origin. Many Almain come to the Feyland seeking freedom while honoring the traditions of their homeland. Hardened by the high seas, Orani are just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers and seaworthy weapons. Very nice. Um, these kind of look the same. Just, he looks more Giga Chatty though. The Lufsafar are proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. They judge themselves fit divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and made even-handed justice. The Dokalfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. See, these sound like my peoples. I love magic and I love diplomacy. While they do not sly from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtle and with grace, or efficiently in silence. Okay? I don't know. Should I be a dude or a chick? Ooh, fate, mana. Mana regen per second. Poison damage and experience bonus. Athena, goddess of wisdom and art. Goddess of love and beauty. Not gonna lie, I could use up some love. God of death. I mean, I like the stats, but I don't know about that. Lyria, goddess of fate, magic, and luck. Well, I think crit rate and health would be nice. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play. Uh, I think I'm gonna go with a tan. Yeah. I don't. The pale green. I don't know if that's a me thing. Go with the tan. Eye color. Ew. Do they have a blue? Can't tell. That's a blue. Eyeshadow color. I don't need any. Eyeshadow darkness. Uh, Listen, my emo days are over. Actually, I don't think I was ever emo. I definitely was more a punky skater kid. I want to go more stubble. Less stubble. A little bit. A little 5 o'clock shadow. Doesn't really matter. Hairstyle. Ooh. Man bun. I mean, yeah. The tied down. No, I'm not going bold. Yeah, I'll could do that. Ooh, okay. That's a little more like my model. And yeah, I'll do that one. No, that's a little. Alright, I guess I will do. Yes. Eyebrow colors. Yeah. Let's see, how do we. Is that it? Is this it? Is this the Giga Chat? Or is this the Giga Chat? That's a lot of Giga Chatty. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Jewelry. No. Sorry to say, guys, not into the jewelry.
He's a Docklefar. No surprise there. Seen a lot of them. They're not usually in this good a shape. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report.
Yeah, make sure it goes into the
All
report.
Details.
Amazing how well the body held up.
I know.
Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Heroine? Nah. We're gonna do Leo. It's gonna be Leo, yeah.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Ah! Oh no! That's gotta smell! I need to take a shower! I'm not feeling this. Gotta get the shower, Get all the stench. Stench out. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. You were knee deep into that. I gotta get away from the stench. Buddy. Oh! What's going on? What? Shiny thing. Secretary is still important in our work, or secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the waste. Man, could have been incinerated. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible. Although you should avoid drinking water from downstreams of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. What? Are you saying that I wasn't this Giga Chad in the beginning? Alright, 14 gold. Anything else? I don't need to take that. Pull the lever. Oh! That wasn't what I was expecting. Sorry, homie! I didn't mean to, throw you into the fire. Yes, I will take the sword. Weapons. Primary. Yes.
They're all over. Run!
Okay.
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Yeah. Wait, what? No, no, don't scatter. Or don't do scatter. Rats. These pests. Hey, don't get all. Oh no.
Stay away!
They got Jimmy. Wait, who was he telling to stay away? Hey, gotta take old gold.
No
Help!
child
Anybody!
dust shall escape. You! Up there, please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die.
Oh, listen. Ah, got time to dodge right. Ooh. I guess I'm.
Thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
Yeah.
You died. I don't know how.
But I'm back.
Where? But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races.
Yeah.
I've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him.
I will stay alive and reach him. Yeah, who is Hughes?
Professor Formerus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. I've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew.
Wait. Yeah, I wasn't this Giga Chad in the beginning?
The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. Let me get this done.
Let me make sure that I got some good. Yeah, we want to keep the consumables.
Right this way. You go first.
Hold on, I gotta double check that I didn't find anything I missed. See? There are chests hidden. Old boots. Fantastic. Just what I wanted.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea, but an end to war, yes. End to death, I don't know. I don't know, that well seems kind of creepy, if you ask me. Lots of peoples. Lots of peoples of... Peoples.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
On a chest. Ooh. Greaves. Picklocks. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Yep, I'll need all of this. Take that. Inventory armor. Melee block efficiency.
Wait! Do you hear something? More Tuatha!
combat's a little dated, but still fun.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Weapons, secondary, bow. Items, lockpick.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
Hey, they saw us. Open sesame?
It's open. Go, go!
Add documents. Well, I don't want it if it's faded. It serves no value.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Well, we'll find out about that. Now I have almost a full armor set for metal.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to... finish them quickly and quietly.
Ooh, okay. Let's do it again.
That egregious mistake.
There we go. Fantastic. Got everybody sorted. Anybody that I need to shoot at over here? No. What? Oh, no, I don't want to talk to him.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible. What are you?
Apparently, I am a big deal. I am a sorcerer. For sorcery. Yeah. Uh-huh. Lots of information about spiders. Minor. It's falling apart. I don't think the attack had any issues. Look at this spider webs. Like, you couldn't like clean this up? Those don't look new. This guy had a bad run-in. Hey!
They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Maybe I will. Let me just... And rampants.
Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
They like Bernice, burning desire. Oh, a little flame. Seems like I am the master of all the weapons.
Hurry!
I am trying to hurry, but I'm also trying to pick up all the stuff that I need. Actually, I don't think daggers are gonna be my fit. Longsword. I need that reach.
Get away!
Victorians had a tougher breed.
Uh-oh. Somebody needs like a medical attention.
Where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get to Hughes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
Yeah.
He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside.
I should have asked for more stuff, but sounds like these people need the extra help. Parakeets, okay.
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like leather armor.
Oh, is this better? Oh, take it and then sell it.
Is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's simple cloth. Or freeze your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Open the door. We're going in. Ah, don't drop on my head. I just came back from life. A Soulnado! What is this, Mortal Kombat? I hope there isn't any sharks in there. Well, this doesn't look very inviting. This looks more like a torture chamber than it does like an experiment. I don't know about this. Hey, what's up, guy? You have a lot of books. I see you're very studied.
You've made it. And
I have
look at
made
you.
it.
Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this.
Maybe.
I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
Maybe.
You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well?
No idea.
The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
That doesn't sound great.
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it
Apparently
seems
not.
some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're...
Wait,
Fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what...
Oh, they're coming.
Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Dwarf have reached the lab! They're inside the...
Oh
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
no! Wow. Feisty little guy. Anything here I can loot? Absolutely not. Let's go. Something tells me I gotta get going. Yep. My piece is my own. Anything here that's... oh, chest. Yep, take all the lock picks. Go up.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
That doesn't sound very good. Mr. Troll? Don't be troll me? Oh! Ow. Come on, rock troll. Oh, here we go. Ice spear! Oh, in the face. I'll gladly take all that. I took more healing potions than I really wanted to. What? Did you see that finisher? Error. Oh no. talk to them. Let me level up. Persuasion. I would say I will need lockpicking. Yeah. Well, we have longsword. We're gonna need that. 1, 2, 3. Quest. Into the light. Blinded by the light. Here, kids. Alright, then we need to repair. Oh wow, that sword is already halfway. I'm gonna potentially fix that. Lockpicks. Yeah. Do that.
Thank Matharu, another survivor.
Yeah.
Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully.
Absolutely.
This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that.
What did they teleport in?
For Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do?
I mean, somebody has to know.
The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you?
No.
That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have! Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. Oh, you mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
That's kind of vague. What ruins? I mean, I just walked out of the ruins. I don't know, man. I need to be more descriptive.
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
It happens.
Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. We should be
Sure,
safe,
we will never know.
at least a little.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Twatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. We started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Twatha this far out west, though.
I mean, if they got in without anybody noticing, I wonder if somebody let them in or they teleported.
Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them, but I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards.
Yeah,
Hughes ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Twatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Twatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place?
good question.
Good luck out there.
What is this path that's over here? Ooh, medallion. Not right. Am I missing something? Clearly a path there. What is this? Darus. Bear.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here?
I didn't. I stumbled upon you.
When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress.
Yeah.
I just send reports to make some money on the side.
Nice.
But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
After all this, I don't know if I want to intimidate him.
I
Yeah.
promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Oh yeah, no, not everybody that just passed away because of you. I should probably.
Thank you, thank you. Here, take this. It's the pay for my last report. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm going back home to Odessa.
Now we know how they found out. My gathering's still kind of. Hey, don't. We running away now. Nothing to loot out of those guys, so I'm gonna continue my route. What's in here? New location discovered. Really terrible at. Really terrible of gathering. Alright. I am the master of unlocking. Move over, Jill Valentine. We are... Motto! I am playing games. Good to see you. It's been a long day for me. It's supposed to be my day off, but now I'm just going hard at the games. The games. I could use a bunk or two. And I'm terrible at... Ah! Wait. Oh, whoa! There's a lot of them. Ah! Listen. What's going on? Oh, don't tell me you're having a bad day too. I think somebody needs a little quacky. Quack, 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 quack. Ow! Oh! Getting cooked. Is there a map? I need a map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. So tell me, how come you're not in the funky mood? Is everything all right? Oh no! Ah! Ah! No worries. If that's how, if you feel comfortable just lurking, I hope everything is okay, or at least your day gets better, even tomorrow. You know. Ah. In the meantime, you can watch me get roasted. Huh? Ooh, this is a really hard chest. Uh, uh, uh. That's hard. And I still unlocked it. Because I am the master of unlocking. Like Jill Valentine for the Valentines of the Jills. Also, uh, hold on. Uh, Trying to cook here. But you know what? You know when you try to when you try to find the right emote and you just can't find it and you don't know what it's called. I should have the stuff on speed dial. Yeah, there we go. Uh, oh. Who is... throwing bombs at me? Actually, I had to think about it. Just gotta adjust something in the chat. Because it's too big. Absolutely. Don't worry. You know, you can always count on me doing head pats over here. One special cookie in this part, so overflow, background, RGB, control audio, custom. I'm gonna have to play with that later because that is too big. Uh, gotta be kidding me. Yeah. That where I came from? Well, I cleared this dungeon, but I need more. Uh, 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 uh. I need more. More potions. These enemies hit hard. And my magic is still not magicking. Really? Well, hello there.
You've come from the tower, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
Oh. Actually, I was hoping you can help me because I had no idea where I'm at.
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate.
Yes.
The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
Correct. Correct.
Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
Oh, wow. Way to be optimistic. Look at captive optimism over here. What do you know about Hughes?
When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Maybe he forgot that he was gonna... Yeah.
I wish I could, but times are tough. I've barely got enough to pay my bar tabs as it is.
Wow, and that was 95% persuasion rate. I guess my silver tongue is just not so persuasive.
You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps
No.
into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
So you're a psychic. I get it. Listen, I can relate. I am a psychic as well. I read cards too. But you know, you can charge for that, right? Make more money on the side.
You're the one.
Yes, I am
Then
the
that
one.
means it all makes sense now.
Does it?
The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Who's coming? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, now I gotta deal with these guys? Oh, okay. Oh, now I'm in reckoning mode. Alright, let's wreck them. Wreck! Ow! Oh. I don't think he's coming back from that. That is a whole... I mean, that's a...
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate.
I'm just...
I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that.
I'm just a
just
guy
changed
and
how the
my
world
life
was-
is awesome. I'm just a guy. I don't know. I just did it.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Joke's on you. I've already been through that.
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Oh, well, thanks a lot.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Fine, show me the ways of the faith.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't
I'm
had
not,
that much.
not fake.
Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Yeah, that's called free will. So I have 2 might. I need 2 finesse and 2 sorcery. Okay, got it.
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
Wait, what is it? Hold on, hold on. Alright, I'll keep that for now. Oh, that deleted the chat. I was trying to adjust the font size. What the? That's too small. Just trying to make it not suck. Thank you. Still. All right, that's decent. Can you read that, Amonto? Besides the guy, besides the fact that there's a guy there that's just probably make it a little bit bigger. Before it was too big. I want people's chats to be important. That should be good enough. 28. Ah, there it is. Yeah, every time I change the size, it just wipes the chat for whatever reason. Very, very
could mean
mean.
nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east.
Yeah, we gotta
I'm
meet
going to see
this
if I
guy.
can be
He's
of
not
any help to
he's
the
not
wounded at the
friendly,
tower.
but hopefully he might help. That's the worst advice that I've seen, especially for someone that can see the future. All right.
You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yovan. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good fate weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become.
Yeah.
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero.
Nice. Thank you very much,
That
Amonto.
wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate
You're on the
Weavers,
phone.
hoping to find a way to conquer destiny
So
itself.
you take care of what you need to take care of.
Turns
no?
out fate is the one thing
I want to make sure that
couldn't find.
you're in a good spot.
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden.
All right,
He
let's
lives
go
in a
see
little
Arden.
hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
Oh, you have a question mark on top of you.
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you? What could this all
Means that going on a journey. Chest hidden.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and Lady of the Light.
Lady of Light.
She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Oh, Lady of the Light. Tell me a joke. I'm trying to tell you a joke, but you're not allowing me. Hey, look, a ducky. Actually, is that a chicken? Oh, that's gotta be a duck. That's a weird looking chicken if it was. Harvest. Ah, yes. Gotta get the quack. Ah. I am. The location.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close.
Yeah.
Go back to your business. Go on.
See Nanny for alchemical goods. Hey there.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this.
True.
Just
True.
look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
Correct.
I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us.
They're not.
Not at the core.
That's okay.
They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting.
True.
Not with the war.
Mhm.
Not with everything changing. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people.
Yes.
We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know.
All right. I think it's
Little
time
more
to
than
help
rumors
this
and stories from my
lady.
youth. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Well, I'm gonna help.
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit...
Oh, wow, these people are terrible.
untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but... I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Bye now.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal this lady.
Aye.
Look at all the stuff. That. I don't have enough finesse for that. Definitely don't have enough finesse for that. Gotta be finessing them hard. army, but nope. Bye. Oh, that's a big old sword. I don't know if I want to keep that. That's I don't like long broadswords. There we go. Now we're edging the faith.
Stay at the post in Gorhat.
Enough of the oppression! Enough! Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Metharu. I have undergone the ordination rites and am as legitimate as any monk.
Okay.
You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorhat. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorhat is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae.
Correct.
Can you believe that?
Not to sell a whole bunch of crap.
It's busy today.
Come in, rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Gorhat Inn.
Is it famous? Because I never heard of it. Wow. That's a lot.
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wished to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step. Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Gorhat, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalantarth. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack. Don't you bother yourself with that. Gorehart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
That sounds like
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
no thanks,
We're
friend.
here to serve. Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorehart.
Oh,
Stick
this
around.
guy's definitely up to, you know.
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
Yeah, what happened to the chick?
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorehart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist.
Everybody's
I've worked
worried
here
about
since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Ugnard treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods. Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorehart. Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alpha need all the help they can get. I must be honest, sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the... Humans and Alpha have been battling the...
Oh, there we go. That. I'll take that.
enemy for close to 10 years now.
Alright.
Bye.
I'm Mrs.
Times are hard, but hard
They are.
times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm. Some mate, you'll find those who have taken the oath are help you to bring me proof you've dealt us. Bring me their legion peaceful enough. If that some say they've seen they're both dangerous. That's me, right then.
Alright. Had to skip all the boring dialogue. Talked a lot.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Both!
Be safe.
Alright.
Crazy sisters.
All right, let's go fix this lady.
Can't talk. Herc doesn't like loafers.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
What happened?
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
Oh no.
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
That doesn't sound...
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
Eager to learn or eager to steal the knowledge?
I
I'll
do
help.
not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Will do.
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Yeah, don't let it benefit anybody.
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen the Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want for years now. I spend my sleepless nights in search. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. Bandits, ruthless and well-organized. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the ground, goodbye.
Alright, let's go fetch this quest.
Damn Red Legion. Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors. Our guests aren't the wickedest breed you'll find in these forests, but they're bad enough to earn a spot in my... Stay clear! That's an order!
Alright. They don't want me to go there, that's fine. I'm just gonna go and do the other stuff that I need to do. of guy kind of reminded me of Expedition 33. Who else wants some? Alright, medallion. It was the final. Wolf.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
See, and this is why I don't, people
May
don't
your
trust
hollow gods
intuitives.
keep you, mortal. I am called Airy. Your face is new to me. You're different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice.
I'm trying to save
Yes,
some.
I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do. Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
I got the Skittles.
Wandered the forest
Time
for
to
many
taste the
seasons,
rainbow.
listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life, to new life and perpetual. Mortals may view the warmth of the petals and smell the beauty of it. Feylands? Yes, I've heard these words before, but do not understand their meaning. I cannot reveal much. The garden it is located far east of here in a wood so thick it would devour. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning. If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, then we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn, and is as natural as the eventual rebirth.
Yep. I like the philosophy.
They contain memories, great moments, ideas, songs, and inspirations. The faded lore stones mark where our kind is. I find strange creatures you. I feel the Tuatha do not farewell.
Alright. Find a greater healing potion. Alright, let's go find a out of potions. Oh, wait. Oh. Who's shooting arrows at me? How dare you? Level up and make sure that we have alchemy, failed experience, not results, blacksmithing, detect, persuasion, sagecraft. Detect, hidden. Might and sorcery. Yeah, I will confirm. Ah, this should be fine. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? Wow, that makes so much more damage. They're really trying to gang up on me. I probably need to go back and get some healing potions. And before I go,
Let me help. Wounds are not always visible to the untrained eye.
Yep. Heal.
Be safe.
What is it?
I am trying to create a potion, my friend. Let's see, can I buy one?
Hey there. Yeah, what can I get you?
No, apparently no, I cannot buy one.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's see. If we go to the other side, can we buy it? We need a greater healing potion.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Time is of the essence. That's never.
Yeah, I want to shop though. There we go.
Been more true. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Alright. Time to heal homegirl. So we can be on the good side of the Fae. And we can search, save her apprentice from a terrible fate.
What is it? You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be enemies.
You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend.
I am a helpful
you
type
have my
of guy.
gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. It's east of here, in the meadows of Yolvin. Our fate rests in the... Farewell.
Alright, I've done my part now to go with the main quest. Wasting.
It isn't right.
Gotta harvest all this stuff because I'm gonna need potions. Chest. I'll read the journal later. I gotta harvest all the stuff that make me potions. Wow, I was ready that time. Now we need to go there. Oh. Forget how this game's like gathering system works, because I feel like you have to like really like it's like a percentage, and you gotta really search a lot before you can start picking up all the ingredients.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi?
Oh?
So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Yeah, I don't want the hammer. I'm not a hammering type of guy. Yeah, I don't want a great sword either. No, I really like the combat of this game. Like, the more like you find interesting ways to defeat your enemies, the more you're like special and even experience. You gain more experience if you like, for example, if you just use the sword, you get diminishing returns on like the experience you get with the sword. If you just use magic, you get diminishing returns. But if you combine two, it just grabs more XP. And your special meter, whatever that's called. I like that. Good stuff. That doesn't look. Goblins. We'll gladly loot this. I don't want the hammer. I'll gladly take that. Alright. Let's beat the boss and get out of here. I'm kind of lost. Over here. Or more goblins.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
I like all the philosophy they added to the world building. You got this immortal race that just basically even if they let go and they pass on to the non-physical, they come back. The duality of the faith and the fate and free will, changing destiny. This game, it seems a little dated, but it still has its charm. Did I miss something here? No. What is that? Sound, I feel. Sorry about that. Gloves. Fancy leather gloves. Alright, so did I destroy enough? Go this way. I probably need to go this way. Nope, I need to go up.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Wait. No, I can't. I gotta go back inside and finish wrecking all the shipments. Apparently I didn't do enough wrecking. More wrecking of the shipments. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go down. Fantastic. Where's the other boxes that I need to stomp on? I wish they would have had a better meter for that. Let's see. Where else do we need to? I think I went through here. I went through here. So they gotta be nearby here. Well, I basically wrecked. Oh, they're probably set. Oh, they're probably outside. Like the other different camps. Why can't I find all these? Oh, there's all the stupid. Alright. Alright. I found them. Let's get busy. Oh, who are you? I don't want the hammer. We're gonna find. Oh, there's one. Critical. I don't want the front. I can't pick up stuff from if I'm in combat, I see. Whoa. Ads. Wait, I don't want that. Okay. Prepare. Alright, now we should be good. Not trying to have our stuff break as middle of the combat. Alright, good.
She bested Threng in combat fair, Finian's cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Should do it for the rest of... weapons. Yeah. I don't do it often, but when I do, I go stealth. Alright, 2 more crates. Alright. I wanted to do a little stealthily, but it didn't work that way. I guess we'll have to, do it via brute force. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all that if I want to start. I want to start crafting. anything good? Man, these guys are not very good with it. At least they allowed you to change weapons on the fly. Poor guys. Oh well. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We want to go back into the town. Forget. Is there a way to fast travel in this game? Let's go this way. Through the tree. I need that stealthy thief's armor to go faster. That even works that way here. Hello?
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came.
Yeah,
It is all
I
thanks
mean,
to you.
I did a lot of
You
work.
found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not.
Wait,
You are a friend to this village
how
and
do you
to
even
me,
know all this?
Nanny
I
Hanley.
barely told you.
Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
Oh yeah. Ooh, nice.
He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe.
Ah, it's
How was I
okay.
to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
Hey, we all make mistakes. I don't use that. I could probably break that down.
Goodbye.
Level up. Ooh, yeah, we need that. Sorcery. Harpoon. Alright, let's see. Let's make some potions. Oh. That didn't work. Oh yeah. I don't want to steal anything from this lady. So I'm just gonna go sell my stuff. And then we're gonna try to make some craft stuff. Crafting is important in this game. That's how you get better weapons sometimes when your drops don't work. Wait, whose dagger is this? And why is it on the floor?
The Tuatha will get what they deserve. The Tuatha will get what they deserve.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today? The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I
can't
remember the reason. I wonder if they can. Goodbye.
Before we buy anything, let's see.
Hello there. Did you see the war sworn at the inn? I wonder if he's trying to find new hirelings. Maybe I should volunteer.
Yeah, maybe. I can't loot that.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you?
No.
So long.
I want a weaponsmith. Leather, that's something we want to keep. Take that. Chainmail. Yeah, we want to keep that. Fine. We want to keep that. Fine birch. I still can't loot that. Anything else that I can game. Just
Nettie grills us knows blades better than anyone around.
What do you need?
I want to repair.
So long.
And now I want to change my stuff so I can break it down and hope for the best. So armor. All that, I would want that in my inventory. Still can't break that down.
Yes, what do you need?
Need materials. Obtain this item increases your inventory limit by 10. Oh, I'm gonna need that. That's gonna be super helpful.
Goodbye.
I guess I can't buy that. Alright, anything else that I can do in this town before I go?
Enough of the oppression! Enough of the lies! Enough of the Listen to me, friend. The monks of Saint...
Yeah, I understand.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our... Although, one never knows what might be a test of... You have arrived just when I am in need of aid.
What do you need?
So perhaps Mitharu is at work. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example.
Brother who?
2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
Yeah, why are you worried?
Odorath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fey and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like Mitharu be praised. Brother please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome... Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north
We'll
of
find
the...
Egan, and then we will figure out why he ran.
He's a good boy, but I tried my best to comfort him, and the Fae are stubborn fool. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my son. Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu. If only she would be touched by that. Alas, we have yet to convert. Goodbye.
Where is the order that Mitharu has given us? I see no order in obstructing the truth. That is chaos. That is what the mission fears. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. a prison of ideas
Avery,
in which they
I
hope
came
to keep
to
us locked away
Gorhart
forever.
to look
But I tell
after
you,
your kid.
your mind
Rika
must not be caged.
is as wonderful as you describe, yet she is a shadow. She misses you, my friend, as I do as well. I will watch over her since you cannot, and I will visit you often. This war is be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to the mission and trade a prison for a cloister? If only we had both escaped. Alas, the bars were too strong, and Tuatha too cruel. Your brother in arms, Mason. Yeah, something's weird going on there. Armor. Look at that. I look like a certified badass. Alright. Alright, where's my next brother, whatever his name is, over there? Gotta find what's going on over there. Oh. Gold. Alright, what's your story, my friend?
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
Is it? Is it really?
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
Okay, understandable.
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No?
Zaltanus?
Good ones. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty.
Nice.
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all
Sorry.
they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae.
Alright, I would chat. Wait, what do you think? Is this guy gonna betray me in there? Leave me to die?
Legend tells of the great Fae city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's... Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. Finna says it belongs to the Fae, but was stolen. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fae mage named Armen the Clever. Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finna and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes. It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild Fae. Bye then.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully I don't regret this. Well, we'll find out, Amanto. This guy seems a lawful lot like, very ambitious. He betrays me.
Glory with the Casmarans!
Glory for what? We'll see. We'll see if we need to, make sure that he, Either way,
if we're going to press on, then I'll ask
I'm
you
gonna
to stay
cook 'em.
close. I have no courage to speak of. Honest. Ask Father Dinwell.
Oh, great. So he's a coward. Just what I needed.
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armen the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures from, among them, the Selkie Veil. Goodbye now.
Alright, so let's see what's over here. What are you doing, guy? Break that down later. Oh! Ah! It was a trap! Damn it! How dare he? Leave me there. Fine. I'm gonna trigger all the traps, and then I'm gonna come back for the loot.
All manners of beasts about. If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. Among them, the self. See you later.
Well, don't you see you later, me. Well, I guess I got different loot this time, so it is randomized. What do we have here? Whoa! Sorry. Had to gang up on the little spirit, but yeah, so they didn't detonate all of them. Whoever, whoa! Whoever came up with these traps was really a pain. Sprite! I could use a Sprite. Quench the thirst. Oh, these little guys are annoying. The loot is plentiful. Even at the, early start of the game. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that other skill where I can just pull them towards me. That's gonna be helpful later on. don't know if that works. That would work on bigger enemies like that. Just in case. I'm going to save. Yeah. I'm just gonna save. I don't know. In case homie betrays me or something. Oh no! Yeah. Yes. Ooh, what is this? Plus, oh yeah, I'm gonna. That goes directly in my finger. Absolutely. Yep. That was really good. All right, so made it up. Well.
Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come, their camp is not far. Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp. Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village. Bye then.
What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
You're not Faye.
Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Poor choice. Besides, Egan was just an instrument. I took goodbye for good.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Goreheart, I'd never known anyone outside my immediate family. Everything was so new, so magical.
Yeah, not everything is fun and games.
And Father Dinwell, come, let's return to the mission. I must ask forgiveness of so many. Bye then.
Any other loot? Alright. Well, at least he was a good guy. The other guys, definitely just trying to stab me in the back.
mission.
Yeah,
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic, power. Although all of those things are quite frightening. Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected.
Go
I
home.
haven't eaten in days. Goodbye now.
Enough of the oppression! Enough of the lies! Enough of the spiritual hoarding and claims of superiority! Mitharu does not.
Must we return to the mission? Although all of those things are quite frightening. See you later.
Great Mitharu, Egan as for you. You have done as I asked,
Yes.
and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Scaling.
It is
Dragons.
only by the
Let's skip on that one. She's seems a little bit cuckoo.
Hello there.
Root steel. Yeah. Two steel blades.
Yes, what do you need?
Let's see what we can. We want to keep that. Goes. That's lightning. I don't know if I care for that. That's 27.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go on. Let's get out of this village and go out on an adventure. Alright, quest. Meet Arden. Report to Rathir. Let's finish that. Yeah, I got somewhat nearby. Pop, pop, pop. Is that a golden ducky chicken thingy? I guess I gotta go this way anyways. Mana potion. Oh, I gotta check all these lore like stones because they actually do.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence.
Ugh, finally. Someone that... There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. If you want more information, Helix brainchild. I'm a good enough thief. No, well, I know there aren't much women. Besides, what? Fine.
I don't know what her problem was.
Two Legs, please, help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am
Two Legs?
You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a wolf, cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head.
Yeah, wolf
Their
thought.
bodies are so clumsy, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them. But I cannot. Thank you, Two Legs. Be warned. The sprites guard the well, which is near. They hit me and but it is that were I a wolf, it is good for the hunt. This hunters like me, Two Legs. It is a black hunt. Well, oh.
Finally! For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Penry Kell's my name.
Ooh.
Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
What do you have in
Most
mind?
travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do all that.
Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full. You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when. Oh, I thought you might have been keen on the idea. Enjoy the road.
Whoa! Probably should have used that more. I thought I can burn the whole meter at once, but looks like I can save a little bit. That is very useful. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. Hello? I gotta get all the stuff out of the way. Hello, Faith Weaver? Hello, sexy lady? What are you doing?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? No, the Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Okay, first of all, I know about ladies that dress like that, all sexy and all cool and stuff, and they tend to be, kind of like bad girls, which is not bad, but it comes with red flags.
For no reason. At least not one you have to worry about. If I'd interfered, the Tuatha would know I was tracking them. This Fate Weaver wasn't worth losing valuable information. But I'm certain we will see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
That is a shifty one.
Arden's dead. How did this happen? Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
Who? Yeah.
It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you.
My preferences?
Down to me.
Oh no.
No reason getting anyone else killed over it.
That
Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden
that was the past me. I've learned. I've gotten hurt too many times by bad girls like that. I think I missed that. I missed a section here where I had to like go into the guild of all the adventurers and stuff, and sign up. Stuff. Oh, there it is. Go this way. Yay, new location.
If you're here to join, see Tyne Delphin.
I will join and figure out what I can do here. Ooh, that's a pretty cool statue.
If you're here to join, see Tyne Delphin. Well,
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart?
Yeah, I
And you
met
thought you'd
a lot of
join the
people
war
or something.
Well, if you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work.
I mean, I do work.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Mels and Shur and stare at the Tuatha army.
I mean, they're probably just like, hey man, this ain't going anywhere. Let's not lose our heads or limbs over here.
A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing. Travel to then report to Warden's Bridge. Then join the patrol in Lord Good. Off you go.
Welcome. Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call. Mind you, it's more than. Oh, if all you want is con. Yes. On with you.
All right. I guess they don't like They don't like newcomers.
What's this? Another hire?
Yes, another hire. But I'm the hire. I make things happen.
Another hireling. This is the Shield Ring Smithy. If you need repairs, I can help. If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there. Repairs are an off. Oh, he prefers telling me it's too green. All right.
At your service.
I'm Quartermaster here. I have good
Well, Quartermaster, let's see what you got. I'm running low on coin. It does have some decent stuff over here, though. Leading, daggers, owls, skeleton, fates, brand, needles. Oh, I need sorceries for that. I don't want it. Fates, dagger. Golden daggers. I probably should use that. Sell this stuff. Sorcery. Soul. Gold.
Forsworn forged arms and armor. All the things. What? That's all.
What's this?
Hey, boy, leather mitt, yeah. And hiding over here. Ah, chest. Need a beamer.
Greetings.
Greetings. Apparently these guys are equal opportunity. Ooh, no, I don't want to loot that chest if it's gonna get me in trouble. Another one that I can't loot because it'll get me in trouble. He's sleeping.
It's good pay.
Alright, let's go this way and get some of these quests done. And then we'll probably take a break and yap for a little bit.
What's this?
Maybe. I definitely need a water break. Ooh. I don't want the bug. Only my adventures should be important. I don't need to worry about all the other adventures. That's a lot of adventurers. Okay. Let's go solve a mystery. Let's go solve the mysteries, gang. Yeah. There's something over there. Here. What quest are we questing over here? Inventory weapons, primary.
Hello there. Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company. I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso. Today only I am offering the people of Yelvan a special... What am I offering? Blast! The potion's wearing off. A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby. Landed on, really. But he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy. But the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another? Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. See you soon, mate.
It's getting dumber by the minute. Well, he's gonna have to wait. I'll do my time. Ooh. Listen. Listen, Wolfie. That reminds me, I do have a shield. If I ever remember how to use it. What the hell am I supposed to... Ow! What are you doing? Where do you come from? everybody gone. I can finally level up. Want sage grass? You can create powerful gems using. I don't care about that. Improve buy, sell gold. Lock picking, dispelling, detect hidden thoughts. Yeah. Blacksmith. Yeah. Adrenaline surge. Threat of immediate death. The power increases your damage resistance while blocking. Yep. Smash the ground. Yeah, I'll do that. What are you eating? So many circles. Oh, if it isn't those fairy things that... Alright, so I beat the fairies. Now what do I do now? Oh, wait. You're back.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the well holds power throughout. Before I was cursed, the scent of the well was strong.
Oh, so the well likes to jump around. Fantastic. Just what I like. Chasing my tail. Oh, it disappeared. Really, guys? Oh. Alright. Caught the whale before it disappeared once again. I'm gonna save this. Oop. Alright. Where are you, two leg? Two leg!
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack. I now go to the wild. Now I.
He really was a wolf. Here. Defeat the Crash Brothers. I am gonna defeat them, but before that, I gotta get some healing done.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Dokofar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Losolfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Aww. House of Ballards. I'm gonna go Ballards. Oh, scene. Cool.
Proceed no farther, mortal.
Yeah, mortal.
You're
Wait,
not
what?
one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odaroth altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Attacked, you say? Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand it. However,
It happens, you know.
your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed as they found it. It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Ballads.
Why is there
This is
unoccupied?
not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
Yeah, I get it. It's all about the journey of rejuvenation and regrowth.
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Aermer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are three main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae. He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea, a warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. I did not fear them in previous seasons. This new breed, I will be here.
So, we're expecting him to betray to the
all
Winter
of you.
Court.
As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind.
Into the light.
The Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of oath. This does not concern you. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend. They remind us of Sir in this telling. It was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an you are, however, if you so choose. The lair of the Thresh is east. It is that when the maid departed, however, are yet, even as many in the house of go now, and make the song.
Hey, I get to be a hero in a story, which I'm already a hero in. I can't do that. Can't do that. That's the meditation chamber. Oh.
Greetings. Welcome
Greetings.
to the Summer Sanctuary. I see you are a stranger and a mortal.
I need cure disease and I need heal. Yay.
I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth.
I mean, yes.
Have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
You definitely wear green. What?
For our kind, all of us at the House of Ballads, if you ask me, I do what I can.
Where is the actual armory? Because I need to enhance some of the stuff. My weapons.
Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Oh. Well, I don't need help in seduction. I got my Riz. I got mysterious Riz. You know what I'm saying? But no, that seems very expensive.
Bye bye.
Yeah, well, I will not fall for your sultry voice, young lady.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect.
Ah! 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 What was that for? I was just saying, I don't unbind your destiny, allow you to rest, reset all your. I don't want to.
that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon you. Yes, it's true.
I was just saying that I didn't need any help with the Riz.
But I am unaware of her intent. Lord, there is no clear victory for that. I am here for you. You act as though we're strangers. That's not true, is it? I am but a tool of the jet. See you soon.
Ah. Oh yes, alchemy. Let's alchemize. Minor alchemist art. I need that. Alright, where can I get that? I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it! Sky Blossom.
Welcome. You've come to the right. Hey, old Ukabal, pinch of care to learn. I can hardly discern one of. I really don't remember. Yeah.
Hey, just what I needed. Look at that. Let's make the potion that we need, and hopefully we don't get a Monto mad and get bumped again. Hey, now I have the means to go tell the other guy what we need. Guess that ingredient did not take hold. Ah!
This is odd.
We're gonna go into the Yeah, can't fast travel. I'm gonna do that. I am not a dating sim. Listen, Amanto. I am a hopeless romantic. That means is that I am one true.
I do believe I'm becoming even dumber than I was before, and I was pretty feeble. Hope this works. I think it. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver.
See, I'm a lifesaver, and also a hopeless romantic. I believe in love, and I'm looking for that love that is long-lasting, that long-lasting soulmate. But not doing that. We're not doing it for hookups, but instead for that eternal love. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Use a cutie pie as well. fast travel real quick to save a lot of people, a lot of walking. You guys want to see me walk all the way back? Alright, let's see. Let's finish this quest.
You made it.
I made it.
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. At the Fae, Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion. And it's thanks to I've been back from the war for only 6 months and the Red Legion has been a present. They're a wicked breed. Now they're nothing more than bye now.
Yay. Hey, lady that's been
Greetings, stranger.
saved.
I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that. My Goreheart is not simply they are like all Fae. I will take what I've learned. I serve the House of Ballads as
Alchemy, lockpicking, persuasion. I should probably do persuasion, but I have enough risks that I don't need it. Also, I have a big sword. Yeah. So, if people start getting all feisty, you know, I can bunk them with the sword. Yeah. You're masterful at shields, blah blah. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. Confirming. Quest. I picked up a contract for a job boarding a. Investigate in yeah. Search overgrown tickets. What? Yeah. All right. What did they give me? Let's go. Let's go earn some money so I can alchemize it. Craft. Steel kite.
Red Legion.
Alright. 3. Let's go sell the other stuff.
Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy.
Hardened blocker. Let's see.
busy we've been since that Fae arrived. Come see me.
Seems like I need to wear this.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. We had one night together, and then he departed for... I can't... You thank you for your kindness. That was years ago. Goodbye.
Oh, she hooked up with the dude and left her hanging? I hope she's not waiting. I'll try to find him.
Hello there. I don't remember the post. I wish I was. I don't remember the last time. The Red Legion has everyone on guard. We're lucky things worked out as they did. I've only been here a few days. You might. It's the other Fae. Normally I'd decry. Perhaps Illuvia's presence in Gorehart will help ease the. It's some form of Fae You should be fine if you. The Brothers of St. Odwig's are an. I believe this.
Alright. Where am I going now? Go in here. Hopefully I have enough. Oh.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fae telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the... First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath? Alas, Agros is we were too... If we can destroy the roots before... While all of our kind play a... This is my third attempt. All Fae know of the storyteller. The House of Ballad's function is to ensure... Each time she offered reward... Our narrative continues... When it returns to its lair, the thresh slumbers in... Keep your eyes open.
Something tells me things are not going to go as they expect. They're locked. I can't use that. What are we doing? Ah. Hey, I want to shoot tornadoes too. Oh, I can't use... Oh, is it because I'm cursed or something? Consumables. this. Where did he conveniently come from? Yeah. Apparently that's broken. Well, let's go keep looking for the rest of the buttons we gotta press. The fact that they put very realistic fly sounds in this game is kind of unnerving. Oh. Hello, little trolls. Trolls! Take the hammer, but only to dismantle it for materials. Another one. I give up in the... Oh, mine's like make fun out of a song, but... I wasn't thinking right. Need more ingredients. no. Somebody from the house fell.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Oh dear, huh? The rest of the guys, it's like 3 or 4. Oh, but I can't save. Yay, I did it. Oh. Ooh, look at this. That's a good find. That's gold.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Not gonna lie, sounds like this guy in the story had was smooth. Smooth. Oh.
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand.
Yeah.
Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen. We are not alone. I do not like...
I should have finished it with a reckoning. Oh no. Wait, where's my squire? Oh no.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
I hope that's not the maid of he's talking about. Or maiden. She doesn't look too healthy. Alright. Let's get out of here, because something tells me I don't want to face anymore. My intuition was right after I defeated the monsters. More of these. More. Safe! Now. I am the hero of the story now. Because apparently there is nobody else. Yara's blessing. Alright. This. I'm gonna turn this quest in and probably finish right here. Yap for a little bit, and then we'll raid someone who I don't know, but we will raid.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated you. Alas, there is no time. Once the great Sir Ferrara. Sagaril revives the false. This is Ferrara's ex-tip. You will know in the time. The court of enchantments, a poor cursed soul. Farewell.
Save. Forgot how fun this game is. And I upped the difficulty just for the stream. Forgot. Let me just go back to just chatting. I'm tiny. I'm big. Rawr. Why did the chat go away? I will try to fix that later. Chat going away. Thank you for everyone that just dropped by and decided to hang out. First decent stream in a while, so it was cool. Very sleepy cookie. I bet. And thank you for sticking around, and hopefully you're feeling better, and whatever issue that you might have experienced earlier is no longer an issue. Hopefully you're a happy cookie now. I am probably gonna stream on Wednesday, and I might do either Borderlands, or I might go and get roasted in Yu-Gi-Oh! Once again. I'm gonna try to be brave. We'll see. If you have time, you can drop by and roast me. We'll see. What else? You know what? It feels good to just hang out again and trying a few things, trying to multi-screen, and apparently the YouTube stream just got uh it froze. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I just my browser was just like not playing nice. So I'm gonna start uploading some of the older VODs to YouTube and hope for the best. I'm hoping to grow the community and for having more people like our dear Samanto, or should I say Unrhythmic Gamer, to start talking more in chat. Trust me, I don't bite. Just because I'm a Leo, I roar, I don't bite. Yeah, me too. I always I forgot I had a YouTube. I haven't uploaded much in there cuz uh mainly it's going to be VODs until I can actually remember how to use Adobe Premiere and start cutting stuff up and reposting uh highlights and maybe even some secret stuff like me terribly singing songs that I probably should do better at. But I'm just not very good at, I got to get a good music editor. Hey, as long as it was as long as you got to enjoy, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. We don't need to worry about like I know that who is you. So now you gotta put. Actually, now that you're in chat, I want to ask you something, Amato. What What do you think if I rebrand it? Apparently, having psychic in my name is not the greatest, not the best move. It's not seen very well. So I was wondering, what do you think I should rename? I will still be Leo, but should I be Angelic Leo? Should I be can't be Heavenly Leo because then I'll get confused with somebody else. I don't know. You're not a meanie bot. You're the you're a special cookie. But I will need your opinion on. Hmm. We'll need your opinion on if I do change my name. Hopefully, it won't be too difficult to get everything changed around in Twitch and some of the other platforms. 'Cause that'd be dumb. Oh no, no. If anything, it'll be relatively soon. It's just like I guess having psychic in my name is not seen as too favorable. I've noticed. In fact, a lot of people go out out of their way to chicken Leo. uh, I don't know about that. It might be funny, but uh, uh, I don't know how well received that would be. Let's see. Well, thank you. This is what I trust you enough. This is why I asked you to see what your opinion would be, because um Let's see, what would be. I would say, I guess I could be Orange Leo, but then you might mistake me as for Orange Chicken. Well, it's probably getting late for you, and I need to fix up some things for work tomorrow. So I am going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you very much for all of you that watched and dropped by. I don't know. I just feel like there is psychic has a lot of connotations for people that tend to not be so, for example, you see in a lot of movies, like you see a psychic that is just not honest. It's a scammer, somebody that just wants to, that just tells you whatever you want to hear and tries to takes your money, or at least I feel like that's how a lot of people see it. Um, Maybe it's not the greatest name. It just definitely has a lot of connotations that aren't so positive. So I want to, honestly, I am kind of psychic, more like a energetic, sensitive, and intuitive. But that'll be a very long name. So I wanted to keep it short when I first debuted and make it psychic, because everybody knows, for most reason, for the most part, they know what a psychic is. However, I just noticed certain things that, like, it just, even when I'm in other people's chat, they will say Leo. They will deliberately, and maybe just because it's easier to say Leo, but I could tell, like, it is deliberately being ignored. So I just wanted to see, get thoughts if maybe a name change would make things a little easier for everybody. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but alrighty. Have yourself a wonderful night. Rest well, and see you guys around. I'm gonna try to post my schedule. It will be a late night stream on Wednesday. It'll probably be Thursday for you, Amata, if you decide to drop by. Ah, true, 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 true. Well, we'll see. I haven't decided yet if, because there's a lot of changes that need to happen if I do that and on all my accounts. So we'll see. Have yourself a good night and rest well. I will also try it as well. And for those of you in the VOD, have a good one. And don't forget to smile. Even if it's at me. Or laugh. I don't know. I don't always have the funniest riz. Take care. Good night.